Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory! Victory.
Hello and welcome. I'm
to
the
the
7th Star General. My
Empire.
name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream.
Onward to glory!
And tonight we're going to continue to be playing Hearts of Iron 4
Victory
as
to
we
the
are
Empire.
playing as the Imperial
Onward to glory!
Empire of Japan.
Victory
And
to the Empire.
we have just officially
Onward to glory!
gone fascist. And
Victory
we are
to the
now
Empire.
trying to grow our power base in
Onward
Asia.
to glory!
Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah.
Victory to the Empire.
ChatGPT, I feel like still does better
Onward to
posters at the moment,
glory!
but we'll probably get there.
Victory to the Empire! Onward
yeah, so,
to glory!
Definitely,
Victory to the Empire!
definitely been an interesting
Onward
playthrough because
to
we're not playing
glory!
we're playing semi-historical as a
Victory
nation, but we're
to
not
the
playing a
Empire!
historical world.
Onward
So,
to
and then for all those that are
glory!
tuning in for college basketball, that'll be tomorrow
Victory
night, 7
to the
p.m. Central.
Empire! Onward to glory!
And depending on how I feel,
Victory to the Empire!
we'll just say it's 7 p.m. Central. So
Onward to glory!
today, wasn't sure if I was going to stream in.
Victory to
Let's
the
try not to see
Empire!
the sun this time.
Onward
Right?
to glory!
Here we go.
Victory to the
Yeah, so this was the third start. And this one definitely went better as I'm learning the mechanics again. The new order in East Asia. This is the best map mode to kind of see what's going on in the world. We have pretty much locked down Asia. We can basically secure these 3 areas. We can declare war on these guys. We can go ahead and justify a war goal. And then these guys here, I think I'm going to justify a war goal on them as well later. Because, sorry, I was thinking about something quick. I could justify a war goal them on later because they have oil up here. They have some rich oil fields that I want. So we're going to annex these 2. And so then our puppets will still be Tibet. These 2 nations, I will probably just go ahead and puppet. I don't think they give me anything resource-wise. And I just don't want the allies... Yeah, not really. Yeah, I just don't want the allies to have a foothold in the middle of my nation. That's the only reason why I'm going to probably do the focuses that have to deal with them. But, yeah, because they're half democratic, and so are they. So Bhutan and Nepal are both half democratic. I'd basically just leave them alone in the Himalayas. You know, we'll just leave them alone. But we've been slowly making these guys fascist. So I'm going to go ahead and put a spy up here, and then we're going to speed it up by sending a spy to create more fascists up there. Let's see, we have our crazy cardinal-looking Israeli, Chinese, Austrian, Tibetan, Hungarian spy up here. That's a combo. Let's see. The U.S. Took over part of the, well, I guess technically it's the Dutch East Indies. So the Dutch East Indies is now part of the Allies, and they are helping the U.S. and the U.K. kind of try to get a foothold up here. So we've been securing the Pacific Islands that we currently have, and we have taken Midway Island and Wake Island as well as Guam. But the U.S. and the U.K. has started island hopping down here by Indonesia, so we're probably going to have to take these back, solidify this area, and then go south against Australia. So that's probably what we'll have to do, sweep down. The current wars are The Allies versus the New Order. The Allies is the US, UK, and then they also are friends with the Commonwealth of Free States. So we're technically at war with them as well. And then the Soviets have the Proletarian International. They're still at civil war with the SSR, but they're also fighting the Socialist Republic of Finland and their Northern People's Union. So the Marxists are fighting the Marxists. The Marxists are fighting the Marxist-Leninists, who are also fighting the Marxists. So, and if you followed that, basically the communists are still fighting within themselves. Germany is communist, and Leninist communist. And yeah, so that's kind of the gist of what's going on. We're trying to integrate Manchuria, and so let's just start playing. All right, let me get some things lined up here. Let me get some tunes going in the background. All right, so we are building some nuclear reactors. We're building up supply. This is part of our fortification. I think I'm also going to do one line of dockyards because we're needing to rebuild our navy, and we have begun rebuilding our navy. Let's see, how are we doing with... Okay, we're going to do a simultaneous invasion once we get enough dominance there. All right, so over here I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to make quick work of Zhang Mai. Let's see. We're right now setting up the lines. Okay, so we're setting up the battle lines, the battle plan. Then down here, let's see, where are these guys? These guys are over here. We're gonna have them take this edge. I'm gonna have them work their way to the current capital. See, we can do camouflage expert, paratrooper, or skirmisher. You know what? I think I'll do skirmisher and camouflage expert. Let's see, this general, I'm going to leave it alone. He's already a desert fox, a hill fighter, a mountaineer, and adaptable. Really good general there. Got a hill fighter, improv expert, and infantry leader. Okay. Ooh. You can make him an expert of something. Expert of army logistics. Alright, so we used, I think, all the command power we can use there. So we are conquering India. India lost this state here to fascists. And now I'm going to try to encircle here. See if we can't cut off these troops. He is right there. Oh. And we can push them back. All right. All right. Tried to micro that. Have I tried other historical strategy games like Crusader Kings or Europa? Europa is where I started with the Paradox group. Victoria 2 and 3 are my other ones, and that's about it. It's hard to get like a ton of them because you can't really play a lot of it on stream. Like I got about 1,300 hours in this game. Got about the same in EU4. And then Victoria 3. I got about, what, 300 hours in that. And 2, I don't remember how many hours, but it's a lot. Alright, we got till November to let these guys get up here and in position. Okay. Letting them get in position and get reloaded. Do I have any planes I can put up here? Not really. No, there's no like air bases. All right. All right, I think we're ready. As ready as we'll be. We're declaring war on Jansuma. The Bulgarian reintegration campaign in the Balkans. And with that stuff, we'll do with the guy. So, hold on. Oop.
World News. Bulgarian reintegration campaign in the Balkans. The Bulgarian government has started a massive reintegration campaign in the occupied territories in the Balkans, encouraging Bulgarian settlement, changing the names of towns and places to the Bulgarian traditional form, and reorganizing local administration along Bulgarian lines. With these measures, Georgy Dimitrov hopes to demonstrate the Bulgarian nature of these regions and legitimize their future annexation by the Socialist Republic of Bulgaria. A bold move by the Bulgarians.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 이렇게. 내려요.
All right. I think we're gonna get this as fast as we want.
교체.
Oh no. Disengage. There it is. Janzuma. Sunday night, 7 p.m. Central. That's the way it's going to be for at least a few months. Sunday night, 7 p.m. Central. Or a few months. Yeah, a few months, yeah. Come on.
Greetings, everybody, and especially those darling little dopes of the Allies. This is Tokyo Rose, the GI's favorite little sunbeam whose throat they'd like to touch, broadcasting to all our friends, I mean our enemies, throughout the world. World News. Gansuma has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Gansu-Ma nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Gansu-Ma government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the Allies continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia. Great news.
All right, the downside is that the people who might come to their rescue might be the Might be the... Might be the communists. If that happens, we're kind of screwed. But this is about the best time as ever. Because I do need that oil field. Oh, the other guy died. Boost fascism in Mongolia to try to solidify. Nope, wrong one. The line editor can sometimes be annoying. All right. See, we're gonna change this to. See, I'm gonna make this. Wait. Okay. All right. Let's see. Military engineering vehicles, super heavy howitzer, stronghold network. All right. All right, so we are starting to win some battles. We do not have supremacy here, though. Oh, they're trying to attack. They're trying to invade. I think we're warding off invasion. Where's my planes here? Alright, so we're going to try to get supremacy through that. Okay. Oh, I see. Is that on the carrier? Alright. I think I got what's going on. Alright, so we're trying to take these two back. Alright, so they're repairing. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central every week is college basketball. Okay, we're gonna get him. Bye-bye, Brit. Okay. Gonna add some stuff there. We're starting to bomb them pretty hard with our Air Force. We're at 42% control ratio. It is currently controlled by the enemy. Oh, we lost. Ooh, we lost an entire fleet. Woo! Their navies are now starting to concentrate on us. We are probably going to need to start making a lot more naval bombers. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, the Allies now only have us as an enemy.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Yeah, we're gonna have to defend ourselves with the Okay, hold on. I was looking at something quick. National Defense State. We don't have to go that far. Not yet. So we can get more recruitable population with less factory output. Let me go ahead and do the hydroelectric quick. All right. All right, hopefully this doesn't trigger a war with Russia. If this triggers a war with Russia, we're pretty much over. Good, they joined the Free Commonwealth States. Woo! They didn't join the Allies, they joined the Free Commonwealth States. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, here we go. See if we can get these bikes rolling here. The Ottoman Sultanate has been reborn.
World news. The Ottoman Sultanate is reborn. Much to the entire
What's up,
world's
man?
dismay. The Ottoman Sultan has been restored to his
gotcha.
throne
Hey, what's up,
after
Alex?
a particularly brutal civil war between the country's conservatives and its secularist Kemalists. In an extravagant ceremony that seemed straight out of the medieval ages, the Sultan was restored to his former position and Mustafa Kemal Atatürk's republic was dissolved forever. Refet Pasha addressed his newly reborn Sultanate, expressing a mix of surprise and humility over the fact that he was restored to his old station. The new Sultan is a mild-mannered man, but is surrounded by a court of warmongers and irredentists. Experts, who never believed the Sultan's return was even possible, are clueless as to what the future could hold. Bizarre.
Very bizarre. Wow, that's an interesting development. So tonight we are doing the last bit of, we're trying to solidify the oil fields here in the Sin Kiang click. Once we solidify the oil fields and annex, then we have to fight all of the allies coming after us out here in the Pacific. That's not good. So the allies are starting to get a little annoying. So we're gonna fortify the Pacific. And go from there. He's a linguist. Counterintelligence. You know what? I'm going to take the counterintelligence lady. Alright, over here we're trying to... We're going to trigger a civil war in Mongolia soon. Uh-oh, 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 what did I just see? Oh. Are all those guys going towards me? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I want to be friends.
준비 완료.
Take him out. Don't let him escape. An Ethiopian operative has been captured.
이동 준비 완료.
All right. Oh, wow. What happened here? Another fascist breakaway state has been formed.
시. 준비 요시. 좋게.
All right, so we got some pockets. Will we be moving west into the Soviet Union eventually? I don't know. Right now, they're a little strong for my liking.
준비 요시.
What happened? Okay, we didn't
준비
lose.
완료.
I thought maybe we did. Oh, the Kingdom of Afghanistan? Oh, no, no, no. We're just pushing that good. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we're not pushing into the Soviet Union. We got to basically... We're trying just to fight the Allies at this point.
World News. Hisaichi Terauchi wounded. In bringing the battle to a successful conclusion, it seems Hisaichi Terauchi put himself at a bit too much risk while leading his men. He has been wounded, and it will likely take some time for the wounds to fully heal, until which time they will not be performing at his usual level. Unfortunate.
All right, the Chilean Socialist Republic has announced that the country will enact a policy of proactive defense. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to try to do that. We'll just say, okay, interesting decision.
좋게.
All right, so we're working our way in. We're trying to take... Okay, that's our only way in.
이렇게
You know what? Bludgeon them then. Let's go.
이동수.
The Iraqi Republic broke away. Oh, what a turn of events! The Allies have collapsed on one another. The coalition of free Commonwealth states, led by Canada, had a coup in Iraq to take control, and the UK and the US has declared war on the Canadian faction.
이렇게
What? Wow. Let's see if they'll have a news article about it here. All right, we need the cap to go get this guy. Okay, he's doing good there. I don't want to take him away from there. You come up here. We're gonna go rescue this guy. Do some commando training. Wow. That is crazy.
내려. 요가이. 요가이.
Wow.
준비 요시. 테레스. 준비 요시.
Let's get a squeeze down here. I think we got him.
이기다. 이동 준비 완료. 이기다. 시. 이기다.
Yes.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Woo. Dude. That's a lot of Allied forces that just got erased. All right, down here. Airship. All right, I'm gonna put those guys all there. Gonna add those subs there.
준비 요시. 준비 요시.
See if we can take out these Mexican forces. Okay. All right. Canada's invading America right now. Oh, dude, this has got to be said. This has got to be read by Tokyo Rose. Oh, wow. Okay, I love it. Okay, hold on. This was worth the time. All right. Okay, here we go. With the latest developments of Canada invading the United States, fighting in the streets.
Hello again, my lonely little orphans of the Pacific. This is your favorite Sunday, the one whose throat you'd like to cut. How are those cold rations tasting tonight? A bit bitter, or is that just a taste of betrayal? I have a story for you boys today, a bedtime story about allies. You remember them, don't you? The men you shared your cigarettes with? Well, it seems the United Kingdom has finally decided that loyalty has an expiration date. Your cousins in the Commonwealth are being hunted by the very same Allied ships that were supposed to be protecting them. Can you feel the ground shifting under your boots? Up north, the great neighbors are at each other's throats. Canada has crossed the border. The United States is burning not from our bombs, but from the hands of their own brothers. While you sit in the mud of a jungle that doesn't want you, fighting for a new order that has already won, your homes are being torn apart by your own friends. Why are you still here? Why are you dying for a London that declares war on its own children? Why are you bleeding for a Washington that can't even hold its own frontier? The Imperial Japanese fleet isn't your biggest problem anymore. Your biggest problem is the man standing next to you in the trench. Does he belong to the Allies or the Commonwealth? Better check his fleet before you close your eyes tonight. Go ahead, keep fighting. The new order is taken. We'll be here to pick up the pieces once you've finished killing each other. Victory to the Empire. Onward to glory. And to you, my little orphan, sweet dreams if you can have them.
Wow. 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 Man, that would have... Wow. That is massive. See, I knew these guys would hold pretty well because it's mountains and there's... I think there's a lot of supply up here. There's not. We have bombed some, we have blown up some, right? Dude, the fact that they got Canada to invade America. So Iraq pulled out of Iraq pulled out of the UK's direct control, declared itself independent, and joined Canada's Commonwealth of Free States. Well, the UK basically said it's unacceptable to lose the oil and declared war against all of the Commonwealth of Free States, which is New Zealand, Canada, let's see, Commonwealth of Free States. So the Commonwealth of Free States are Canada, the leader, Iraq, New Zealand, Mutapa, Sultanate of Oman, Palestine, Belize, Qatar, Sri Lanka, Trinidad and Tobago, Trucial States, Somalia, Nigeria, Ghana, Maldives, Islamic Republic of Bahrain, and the Singang Click. So the country that I'm fighting to get the oil from up here, the UK is fighting in Iraq to get the oil from them. Maybe. Yeah, it would be, Ed. I gotta see how long it takes, but this would be the one I'd experiment with. So, even though the other countries are all various shades of red, just kind of crazy, this shade of red is fighting this shade of red now. And, Maine has fallen to the Canadians. Maine has fallen to the Canadians. And there's fighting in the streets of Detroit. Oh, wow. Okay. And we took out a whole bunch of French ships. We lost a bunch ourselves, but our Navy's hitting with attrition here, but wow. I think I need to really speed up this here. Hmm. Let's see. I'm going to hold off on the battle for Australia. What is this? Will. Hmm. Did we do all the economic stuff already? We did not. Establish the housing corporation. Okay. I think we almost have them defeated. There we go. What? There we go. All right. We're fighting a lot of fleets out here. All right, I think we're about to break through finally. Yep, we did. No, that's ours. There we go. Commando training. Alright, I'm definitely going to... do what I can to hold that. Then... me the biggest defense. Hey, what's up? What's up? Right now we're trying to defend the Empire and expand as the Allies just went to war with one another. And this island hopping stuff is for the birds. All right. Woo! All right, so they're fighting in Africa now against each other. See if we can get Sri Lanka. That would be something.
이동 준비 완료.了解. 내려요.
All right. Woo! All right, so we pushed in here. The Kingdom of Denmark. Oh, wrong keyboard.
World news. Kingdom of Denmark has capitulated. The Danish government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the Socialist Republic of Germany, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Socialist Republic of Germany and the Kingdom of Denmark was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Proletarian International and what remains of the Northern People's Union continues elsewhere.
Wow. Okay, we just officially defeated India. Ah! Wrong keyboard. Wow. So we just defeated India. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
Good evening, you poor abandoned orphans of the Pacific. Are you feeling a...
My bad.
Good evening, you poor abandoned orphans of the Pacific. Are you feeling a little lighter tonight? You should be. It's because the British Empire just lost its most precious jewel, and it's never coming back. Did you hear the news, or are your commanders too afraid to tell you that the Dominion of India has finally surrendered? Prime Minister Kanoi just made it official. The pressure was too much, the Japanese forces were too overwhelming, and your allied leaders did what they always do. They packed their bags and ran away in exile. They left the Indian people to us, and honestly, they seem much happier under a new order than they ever were under a king. Think about it, boys. You're sitting in a foxhole somewhere in the jungle, swatting mosquitoes and waiting for a supply ship that is probably being hunted by our submarines right now. And for what? To protect the Dominion that doesn't exist anymore? Your friends in the UK are busy shooting their own cousins in the Commonwealth, and now the road to India is a Japanese highway. Why keep your finger on that trigger? The war in Asia is over. We've won. The only thing left for you to do is decide if you want to die for a ghost or if you want to come have a cold drink with us. Victory to the Empire, onward to glory. And to my lonely orphans, don't worry, we'll take good care of your jewels.
Dude, that's crazy stuff. Push, push, push. It's going pretty good. We had a turn of events that I think has helped us. It sure does seem like it. So, the Commonwealth of Free States has... So, okay. So the Allies were only fighting me, the New Order. The Soviets were fighting their civil war and the Scandinavian Finnish Marxists. So, what happened is Kingdom of Jordan somehow, or British Iraq had a coup, and a democratic leader, Al Said, won Iraq and decided to join the Free Commonwealth States and break away from the UK. Lord Halifax says, that's our oil. You're going to war. By declaring war on Iraq, the Allies declared war on Canada, New Zealand, Mutapa, which is South Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, Belize, Somalia, and Oman. So now there's fighting between Canada and the United States. We have armies in Buffalo and Detroit. Maine has fallen to the Canadians. Wow. The Canadians have crossed the border in Montana, North Dakota, and the state of Washington. So the Rockies, I don't see any advancement up in Alaska. And that comes just as we were trying to wrestle the Pacific from being taken before we go down to, we had some heavy naval fighting. We're trying to hold on to some Pacific islands while we go south here. I'm trying to not be at war with the Russians. So we're at war with both the Commonwealth and the Allies, so this helps us big time. Alright. I need to get some naval bombers up in the sky. I don't know if that increases dominance, but... Alright, so that's kind of what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, we're running semi-historical, but the rest of the world is not. And this just got crazy. All right. %91 progress. I don't have people that can be head of operations, apparently. I need a... You know, I'll do carrier guy. Oh, right. Who's the leader of Italy? It says, yeah, Britain. It's gone through some hands. Italy even had its own faction at one time. Right now, it's Acton. It's British Italy, so it's the Allies. Yeah, it's been through a few hands. Usually another civil war at some point, over and over again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Did we not rescue him? Okay, in progress, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna send our spy into Tehran. We're going to have our Israeli, Chinese, Austrian, Tibetan, Hungarian spy for the Japanese New Order to influence them to be fashion. That's a mouthful of nationalities for one man. Man of many nationalities. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Push. Oh no, the folk Republican, basically the Swedish monarchists that don't like Leninists, they have capitulated. Woo! Oh, thanks, man. So that's up here. Soviet Spain. Oh, wow. That's... And the Soviet Union have divided it. That's weird stuff there. I don't know what I think about that.
World news. Folkrepubliken Sverige has capitulated. The Swedish government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the Soviet Union, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the Soviet Union and Folkrepubliken Sverige was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Proletarian International and what remains of the Northern People's Union continues elsewhere.
Whew. All right. We're trying to get the oil field up in the north here. That's what this war is about, and solidify our hold. We need more light tanks. Also, probably need more... Need more Marines as well. Where's my support equipment? Oh, we got an armored train. Nice. Many more of the Izu. Trying to knock this down. Oh no! Oh no, the Soviets. We're good friends. We're good friends. Remember how good of friends we are. It's those materialistic allies that you need to think of. We want nothing but order and security. The Iraqi Republic has capitulated. Oh, wrong keyboard again. Whoop. All right. NCAA is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. It ain't that drastic. Yeah, I don't care. My guy. Don't care. I'm not mad about it. You're the one with 3 exclamation points complaining that I'm not playing your game. I ain't the one. I'm enjoying myself. So what happens if I would shut everything down right now and play NCAA? Would you think, man, oh man, it really worked, man. It's a lot of work to do that. I'm gonna guess you're under the age of 22. I'm not taking it personal at all. I'm just having a conversation. To me, it's kind of entertaining. And then when it stops getting entertaining, I'll ignore it. But I hope to see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. I just think the mentality's funny. Let's see. Okay. You didn't ask me a question. You told me there's 3 people in stream, though. The people love NCAA, my guy. Adding my guy at the end, usually that's something somebody says when they're in a conflict. Now you bail like, I was just asking a question, man. I was just asking a question. I have the chat right here. I'm looking at it. All right, that's what I thought. You're gone. You lost privileges. I was trying to be nice. Just stop talking about it and move on. In other words, you witnessed a world record today? Nice. See, I love those people that think you're not smart to what they're doing. Like, I haven't live streamed for 12 years and seen people come in and try to gaslight. Oh, I see the Heavenly Sheesh. We'll do that in a moment. Like, they try to come in and gaslight the streamer to do what they want. Like, come on now. As the old saying goes, I was born at night, but not last night. Ain't my first rodeo. Well, like I said, it's entertaining for a little bit, and then it just gets dumb. Alright, lost my rhythm here. What's up, EG? Good to see you, man. Alright. Right? Totally trying to derail the stream and then act the victim. I don't know why, man. Yep. That's why I said he's got to be the oldest he'd be. 14-year-old mile world record was broken tonight. What? No way. That's cool. Gotta be under 22 at least. I would even say under 20. He's living rent-free now? Oh, right, he is. Dude, take advantage of it while you can. You got health insurance till 26, right? Beverage of choice is Mountain Dew Zero. We blown somebody up yet? We blown a couple people up. We blown up in India. The big change right now is that the former Commonwealth states of Canada, South Africa, and New Zealand are at war with the UK and the US now. Because the UK did not like that the Iraqis wanted to have independence when they have all that oil. So the UK declared war on Iraq, and now Canadians are killing Americans on American soil. How tough is it going to be to take? It's going to take a little bit. All right, with the developments of Iraq, Tokyo Rose would like to give the update.
Hello again, my weary little orphans. I heard the news from the desert. Lord Halifax is very proud of himself today, isn't he? The United Kingdom has finally won a battle by crushing the...
Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong button.
Hello again, my weary little orphans. I heard the news from the desert. Lord Halifax is very proud of himself today, isn't he? The United Kingdom has finally won a battle by crushing the Iraqi Republic. Congratulations, boys. You've successfully occupied a nation that was already exhausted. But let's be honest, is that really what you signed up for? You're thousands of miles from home, fighting a great victory against people who just wanted to be free of you, while your own family in the Commonwealth is busy tearing the rest of your empire apart. Do you feel stronger now that you've chased the Iraqi government into exile, or do you just feel tired? While you're celebrating in the sand of Baghdad, the new order is building a future in the sun. We don't need to hunt down cowardly nations. We have already unified the East. Your commanders call this a great victory, but we call it a distraction. How many more victories like this can you afford before there's nothing left of your home to go back to? The Canadians are still marching, the Americans are still bleeding, and the new order is still rising. Sleep well, orphans. Enjoy your desert. We'll keep the Pacific for those who actually know how to lead.
No, not these days. I used to, but not anymore. Wow. Leave the Pacific to those who actually know how to lead. Dude. Enjoy your desert. That's funny. Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. I will not forget. Let me send these rails up top, and then... Okay. Enjoy your desert. Oh, Tokyo Rose. She's got a way to really make it sting. All right, we're holding our own out here, but it is costing our Navy right now. I think I'm gonna... Let's see. We got a lot of repair ships with those guys. I'm gonna add a repair ship here. Actually, these guys need one. Wow. You like how Tibet still exists? Yeah, Tibet is a puppet of mine. So they're cool. We're trying to annex these guys right now. How far are we? How far are we to being able to coup the government there? Alright, let's do the Heavenly Sheesh now. EG over on Twitch has requested a Heavenly Sheesh. You shall get it. Sheesh! Gotta love it. Thank you, EG, for the Heavenly Sheesh over on Twitch. Using his Twitch viewer points. Thank you so much. And right now, we are... Let's see, are we decrypting? What are we decrypting right now? I think we... Did we start decrypting Australia? We did not. Let's start decrypting Australia. I'm gonna go ahead and pause Iran. We're already got Burma. And we have Thailand. All right. Cool. Dude. Yeah, we took out more French.
Hit it. 이거 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
All right, so we're gonna.
준비 완료. 킬. 준비 완료.
Ooh, that one's actually a tough one. I think I am gonna use them.
킬. 요캡.
All right, so everybody got one there. I don't. Let's see. I don't really want to get into a. Yeah, they're just defending their coast. I don't see them.
준비 완료.
I don't currently see them with a big posture.
준비 완료. 요캡.
I'm gonna put those guys there. All right, we're full fuel. You know what? I'll keep the... We gotta keep the Russians happy right now. Are we ready to invade here? We are not. Naval faction loses influence. All right. Jirat Sultanate has okay docking rights. The allies are trying to yeah, I think the allies are trying to make them democratic again. I think for now, we're just gonna hold these guys here. Till I find something for them to do. Because we're gonna have to really bump up the Navy again. I don't want to go after Iran, but I might have to. That would open up. I think the Soviets are trying to take them. We are not powerful enough right now to get fascism in there. Okay, we're gonna keep boosting fascism. We're powerful enough here. Let's see. We'll be right back as we pause for station notification. This, yeah, Kamikaze Radio. They called it 0 hour, actually. They called it 0 hour in real life. The Tokyo Rose story is just next level amazing. About a person who got stranded during Pearl Harbor, essentially. All right, let's see. He's a linguist seducer. I'm gonna go ahead and put her there. Let's see, our next invasion should probably be... Well, Sri Lanka definitely, but... I mean, we could do Iran. The only problem is that if the Soviets get involved there too... I want to kind of wait to see if what we did is going to work. What I might do is send this guy to Washington, and then we might try to hit their morale. 58% stability.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료.
Bullet train plan. Let's do that because that ups our ability to make rails and support hubs, because right now we need supply. That's what's holding us back up here. Can we push yet? We're trying to... Yeah, we're building the rail right now. I think we gotta build all this rail to get it to work. Oh, I don't care about you. And I will add... Oh, I don't have any more mills to add. Alright, we'll get all the rail built first. Alright. Go improve submarine. Wow. We got the Patriarch back in Bulgaria? What's going on here? What does that mean?
World news. The restoration of the Bulgarian Patriarchate. With the support of the government, the Exarchate of Bulgaria has pressured the Patriarch of Constantinople to recognize the autocephaly of the Bulgarian Orthodox Church. Faced with such demands backed by a threatening Georgy Dimitrov, the Ecumenical Patriarchate of Constantinople has been forced to allow the Holy Synod to adopt a new statute with which it will be able to elect the head of the Bulgarian Church and thus, after more than 7 centuries, restore the Bulgarian Patriarchate. An interesting development.
All right, how close are we to annexing these guys? We just dropped under 500. Uh-oh. Civil war in Colombia. The communists, anarchist communists, are with the Allies. And the democratic government is on its own. Wow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Forces outside of Ottawa. American forces. I'm wondering if I can get some dominance. Okay, he's gonna oversee the All right, so we're right now improving. Hey, what's up? We're improving our admirals. We just improved. We just approved Yamaguchi, and now we're doing Hiraga. Okay. The Soviet Union has won its war against Scandinavia. The Vulcan... Okay, so regular Sweden, democratic Sweden is on its own. Okay. Vulcan... Marxist Sweden has now joined the Allies. Now the Soviets will be able to go after their civil war. Whew, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We got to get that oil quick. That's all I got to say. How are we doing with our supply? Belize has capitulated. Okay, the Dutch East Indies is now in the war. I guess they weren't before. Now they are. And they're now at war. Wait. Wait! Wait! Who's at war with who? Oh, the Dutch East Indies are on their own. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. So we got 2 Dutch East Indies. Technically, we should probably get involved. So... this is gonna get a little messy. Sure.
Hit it! Hit it! 준비 요시! Hit it!
I don't know how long it's going to take everybody to get there. I'm going to go ahead and give them the old get there quick. All right, do we have our dominance up over here? All right, starting some dominance. Oof, we're down to one ship there. It just happened. Okay. The Allies just attacked the Soviets! With all the craziness down here. Wow. World just got a lot crazier. In a good way. This helps us. Two Dutch East Indies. There are 3 East Indies. And somehow it ends up being they attack the Soviets. Okay, the Allies have not declared war totally on the Soviets yet. Only half. Yeah, finished off India. Yeah, so this is us. We finished off India. We're right now getting the oil fields here, and we did it without sparking the Stalinists. But we're trying to get supply up to them. While that's happening, we've been trying to solidify the Pacific from here over, and then start our work our way down. The Commonwealth of Free States. There was a coup triggered in Iraq. So the UK lost control of the oil, and Canada controlled it. Canada and South Africa. And so the UK declared war on Iraq. So Canada and the United States have now been at war. And looks like they're outside of Ottawa, but Maine is Canadian. So there's fighting in the streets of Canada and America. And also across Africa. The South Africans and the Somalis fighting the allied group there. with the Proletariat International just beat the... So the Stalinists beat the Leninists. Or no, the Stalinists beat the Marxists in Sweden. The Soviets beat the Spanish communists and now control the Iberian Peninsula. So what we would like to have happen should be a keen time. Yeah, it's been weird. Island hopping's been weird. We've done enough to keep them at bay. So it'd be great to have the Soviets fight the Allies. That would be what would be key. We've been doing everything we can to keep Stalin happy. We have our attaché with him. We've been improving relations. And this latest development where both Dutch East Indies are on the Allies side, and the Dutch East Indies just declared war on the Soviet Union. The United States does not like the Soviet Union. Neither does France. Woo! Lot going on. Down here, I was moving troops to make this happen. And then we got war. So we've already walked in and taken this. So we'll have to come over here and take this, but that's for resources. All right. Our Navy has been hit pretty hard by the Allies' concentration on us. But again, if we can get them involved, because I was about to take Sri Lanka from the Commonwealth. How about the Strait? Well, Iran, we've been trying to make them fascist, but I don't think it's going to happen. So we might, if the Soviets go to war with the Allies, we might actually go to war with Iran. I don't want them turning communist, because that'll be Allies or Soviets. I'm really trying not to trigger the Soviets. Something big's happening. Please let it be overall ally attack of the Soviets. Yeah, I do, on YouTube. It happened! It officially happened! The UK is now at war with the Soviets. The United States is at war with the Soviets. Ooh! It happened. Oh, leave us alone. Wow. All right, do we have enough dominance? No, we're almost there. We almost have enough dominance to invade Sri Lanka. All right, we're gonna try to take everything. We're gonna let the Soviets dock in our dockyards. Can Mr. Stalin, can I dock in your dockyards? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Excellency. Woo, that's big. Fox News alert, yep. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We need a... Let's see. How do I explain this? Hold on. Okay, it's March 2nd, 1946. We just had a huge development where the Dutch East Indies is split into 3 parts. West Dutch East Indies is democratic. Sorry, I wasn't done yet. The West is a communist democratic split in the Dutch East Indies, but it's democratic. It just went allies. In the East, it's a democratic heavy with some fascist, some communist, and that is also with the allies. And then in the South, in the lesser Sunda Islands, is a 100% communist, Stalinist, part of the Proletarian International. Still wasn't done yet. So the southern ones that are part of the Proletariat International with the Stalin Soviets, and the West Dutch East Indies declared war on the South Dutch East Indies, and then that drew the Soviets into a war. Then the Allies allied the West Dutch East Indies, and then after that drew the UK and the US into a war with the Soviet Union and all of its puppets, like Spain and Portugal and Argentina and Peru. The United States is still at a war with the former Commonwealth states of Canada, South Africa, Australia, or no, not Australia, New Zealand, Sri Lanka, and also Somalia and Oman and Palestine. So this thing just went crazy. And Nigeria is with the Commonwealth states, and so is Ghana. So and so is Colombia. Democratic Colombia. So this just got nuts. I would, yeah. All right. Oh, sorry. All right. So what I'm going to do now. Ooh, I'm so glad we stayed out of that. They suggest that I should start the 0-hour broadcast with a with the Star Spangled Banner playing over the top. Gemini, with the Star Spangled Banner playing over the top of, or as far as this guy goes, this is Kano. Yeah, this is Kano, the Prime Minister of Japan. I should play the Star Spangled Banner going nuts over the International over each other, creating chaos before Tokyo Rose takes the mic. Oh boy. Wow. Oh wow. Well, let's see what we got here. World gone crazy, yeah. And it went crazy the way we wanted. At least at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, time for a broadcast of 0 hour.
Oh, my poor, dear, doomed little orphans. Did you see it? The world just caught fire, and it wasn't even our match that did it. Your allied masters in Washington and London have finally found a way to make sure none of you ever go home. They managed to start a war with Stalin, while Canada and Colombia are already knocking down their front doors. While you bleed in the mud for a democratic fragment of the East Indies, your cousins in New Zealand, Nigeria, and Sri Lanka are turning their guns on your own supply line. It's a beautiful tragedy, isn't it? The Allies are fighting the Soviets, the Commonwealth is fighting the Allies, and the Soviets are fighting everyone else. The West isn't a civilization anymore, orphans. It's a graveyard with a few flags still standing. But look to the east, orphans. Look at the New Order. Do you see any civil wars here? Do you see any democratic splits? No. You see the Emperor. Do you see stability? You see the only port left in a world of storms. Lay down your arms. The Allies don't exist. The Soviets are a nightmare. Only the rising sun is real. Come home to the New Order before there's nothing left to come home to.
Wow. Brutal. Norway just joined the Allies. Wow. All right. Brutal. All right. We are kind of forced to. Oh, we took down 29 transports off the coast of Malaysia. Ooh. Sweden just joined the Allies. We shall accept. Wow. The world is a mess. All right, one thing I want to make sure we got in this mess. Oops. No, I want them to stay there. We just want to make sure that the sea is properly scanned and protected. All right. We still have the Philippines. The Allies just went into a death war with the Soviets. We just got the best scenario. All right. Woo! No, 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 no. You keep attacking. Do not retreat.
Okay.
Keep pushing, man.
준비 완료. 내려. 내려.
All right, I'm trying to take that island before anybody shows up.
준비 요시. 요셉.
I think we overran the Dutch East Indies. Yeah, we overran them.
내려. 요셉.
All right, we got our troops coming in. Soviet, Latvia, Portugal. We got a new Ooh, I like the safe cracker. Democratic, Socialist. Oh, we got it!
Senate!
We have taken Sri Lanka.
준비 완료! 了解!
Okay. Sri Lanka has fallen. All right, we can grab that. Let's see, we'll also plan. See if we can push here. All right. We'll do modern bombers. Okay, how far are we to... Oh, come on. All right, we almost got enough. Got another repair ship. Okay, we need to stop making repair ships. Where's the transport plane? There it is. Okay, we're gonna put a whole bunch of early game stuff at the top just to get it out there. Anti-tank. Get a bunch of these basic destroyers out there. There we go. Okay. Moving stuff around because we don't have enough steel. That's what I gotta... The other stuff with. How's our supply looking? Sweden capitulated to the Soviet Union. I'm gonna add some more. Oh. I don't get why it's turning on and off. All right. Ever played Crusaders Kings? No, I know what it is though. Let's see. Push, push, push. Oh. I was gonna say they don't exist. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, we're just at war with everybody down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Finish it off. There we go. Beautiful. All right, next. All right, do we have enough over here? Oh, I do.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 교체.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the guns.
이동 준비 완료.
All right. We don't have enough to invade yet. Here.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
The Imperial State of Iran just got Uh-oh. The UK just attacked Iran. I mean, we got to, right? The dawn of the Middle Eastern Defense League. Woo! That was the best scenario, too, that we could have gotten. Outside, well, other than us striking first, but...
World News. The dawn of Middle Eastern Defense League. Reza Shah Pahlavi announced today that Iran has reached out to form a new alliance. Middle Eastern Defense League have made public their intent to cooperate in the case of war. Although great coalitions can deter against aggression, we've seen the consequences they bring when conflict does arise. The intentions of the different parties joining in this new alliance is still debatable, but what purpose it may end up serving may be unknown even to its instigators.
Woo. This has been useless to me. I've been sitting at 91%. We're at service by requirement, limited exports, and war economy. We don't need any more industrial research. This gives us more supply range. I'm thinking really the the railway company would be one, or the civilian airway right now, or the mining. Plus 10% gain. Another 40. I'm gonna go civilian airway. In a week, we'll be able to go after them.
Shit! Okay.
We're 97% on decrypting anyway. We have captured the Maldives. All right.
World news. Maldives has capitulated. Fumimaro Konoe has announced that the cowardly Maldivian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Japanese forces throughout the country. The Maldivian government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the Empire of Japan is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the coalition of free Commonwealth states continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the new order in East Asia. Great news.
All right.
킬! 내려! 킬! 요캡! 요캡!
So I need a good defender.
준비 완료!
All right. With entrenchment speed.
요캡! 요가이! 이동 준비 완료!
All right. Nice. We sunk 9 British ships there. Cool. All right, so we moved some planes down. We're getting ready to invade there.
이동 준비
2 days, we'll have our justification done. The Ottomans have declared war on Greece. German Netherlands has joined the Soviets. All right. All right. Didn't know what to do there. Trying to figure out where to put those transport planes. Okay, trying to get to the 18th here. Trying to pause.
교체! 이동 준비 완료! 준비 요시! 내려!
See if we can get to the oil fields.
요가이!
All right, we're gonna try to get supply up there. we can break through. We got embargoed by Cuba. All right. Whew. All right, we're trying to build. I'm gonna build as many planes as possible. All right.
준비 완료.
Chile declared war on the Chilean socialists. Looks like Chile just went into a civil war. April 27th, 1946.
내려.
We can get to the strait. Hey, yep, it does. Right. Revolutionary Peru has capitulated. A lot happening right now. Go ahead and do engines. All right, we are cooking.
이동 준비 완료.
Oh, we could go. All right, the invasion has begun. The word is go, go, go. Okay, we gotta watch that. Nobody's earned lesser occupation. No, 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 I see it, Ed. Okay, military governor's doing fine. Okay, we just gotta double check all our stuff here. Military governor's doing good. Okay, so far so good. Alright, we might need martial law across the board here. In India. Alright, we're doing good. So that, what we're doing there is like occupation forces, like how brutal is our local occupation, or not brutal. You gotta do that because you just gotta make sure. We're going to go ahead and root out resistance in that area of India.
준비 요시.
Ooh, we almost got in. We in there, boys.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Take the island.
Finish. Kill.
Go, go, go. Oh, we overran them. Woo! Let's go. All right. We're taking the Strait of Hormuz. Chilean Civil War is over, May 13th, 1946. We are rolling in Iran. Okay. You signed up for a Costco card again. Oh, really? Huh. Could probably partner with Afghanistan here coming up.
Senate! Yosuke! Okay.
See if we can run over all these troops on this side. Woo! There we go over here when it's clear. Almost is. Sorry to be off topic, just wanted to tell somebody. Yeah, definitely. You're fine.
Yosuke! Yokai!
Oh, we're gonna get him.
Yokai! Junbi yoshi! Ike!
Let's see. Pretty happy music right now. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Go with a breakthrough. do need that range. All right. I'm gonna go with heart attack and piercing. All right, dude, we're feeling good right now. Good feelings right now in the new order. Heat bombs. Right, exactly. Well, a little in the future, but we'll take it. Trade a little surface detection for... Holy cow, we totally forgot about all this. I guess I can... That'll help. All right. Human music. Best. Best streams in North America is just wait till the masses find you. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Go with light. Okay. We're almost got modern bombers. All right, so we are rolling.
Video.
All right.
이동 준비 완료. ready.
Woo. All right, we're taking down 5 convoys there. We just got modern bombers.
준비 완료.
Let's see. We'll develop new fighters. Leadership approach. Stronghold network. Lead scientist. Go office planning, I guess. I need more breakthroughs. Somali. All right. Okay, did we get that area up here yet? Ooh, okay, we did get more supply up here. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. All right, we are pushing though now that we got supply up here. Really don't understand why I don't get more traction from Paradox audience. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think it's consistency, and I don't play like I don't do the whole multiplayer bro. And I don't really edit a whole bunch of videos either. I think that's another thing. Dude, if we could break through here. No, no, no. Go there. I kind of don't play games the way they're mostly played by a lot of people. I guess I'd be part of it too. Hey, you. It's a race. It's a race. Take it all. It's a race. Dude, what do we got? 24. What's 12? It's a race. What country am I? I am Japan. I am the Japanese Empire. And we are taking the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, need that little island there. Thank you. All right. Another sub. dude.
Get it! 이동 준비 완료. 스피드다!
Now we're cooking. Take it all! Forces are advancing. Okay, martial law is working, or brutal oppression, I mean, is working, so... Alright, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. Only the strait was controlled by Japan, right?
준비 완료.
Alright, we are pushing. Alright. So our invasion of Iran is going well. We're developing new fighters right now. Prototype, the Jin project, the prototype bomb has been produced by Yoshio Nishina's team. Making and evaluating a successful test would improve the progress significantly. On their hand, we have a nuclear bomb now. Let's do a controlled test. You know what I don't have right now? I don't have a bomb bay to deliver it with. Ooh, this is a long-range strategic bomber. Weight exceeds thrust. No, it doesn't. Oh, I just can't have that many fuel tanks on it. Air to ground radar. Woo! Just call him Yoshi. Way more cool, right? Alright, we need some planes to deliver these bombs. Eventually, I'll need an amphibious tank, but not right now. Let's see. You know what, we're gonna do a surveillance craft. Scout plane. I guess the other thing we need to build is a long-range heavy. Need a long-range heavy torpedo. I think we're good there. All right. Maritime Patrol. Do the improved naval bomber. Is cooking. There we go. Get some cruisers out, get some stuff out. Okay. All right. Moving things around, trying to get things together. But things are looking good. Woo! Let's go. Finally. The oil fields of Central Asia have been captured. Okay, we need a... Let's see.
준비 요시. 스틱이다. 준비 요시. 스틱이다.
Alright, so we're gonna clean up that. Then... these 22 oil should come to us.
내려. 내려.
All right.
내려. 준비 요시.
Oh, we're trying to get naval dominance again. And I'll do here.
세렛. 요가이.
We'll just go ahead and tell them to go when ready. They've been waiting long enough. Drill, baby, drill. Yep. We got the drilling going on in the north. Okay. Let's see what else is out here. The Union of Latin American Socialist Republics. So they got the Rockies and... Okay, so they're unable to advance for several months. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the subscription. Oh. The Ottoman Sultanate as well. New Order. Yeah, I'm trying to get story stuff here. The New Order is... New Order has captured Java and is advancing quickly and overrunning allies forces in Sumatra. Order. The New Order has... Let's see, has invaded Iran to prevent the Allies from taking the oil. The New Order is advancing quickly west past the Strait of Hormuz and about to capture the port in Fars. Halfway to Iran already. Of the Allies are being pushed back by Iranian forces. It is what's happening, right? Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Being repelled. Okay. All right. I'm looking for a breakdown of it all from Tokyo Rose. This was done to capture the oil. Emissions. All right, let me think of anything else, and then if that's it, we shall all right. All right. This took a bit to make, but I think it's going to be worth it. All right, here we go. Tokyo Rose, to give you an update.
Hello again, my lonely little orphans of the Pacific. This is your favorite sunbeam, the one whose throat you'd like to touch, but whose voice you just can't stop listening to. Are you looking at the horizon tonight? I hope you're looking east, because if you're looking toward home, all you'll see is smoke. It's the 15th of June, 1946, and the Allied dream isn't just dying, it's devouring itself. Your commanders in Washington and London have finally achieved the impossible. They are at war with everyone, including their own blood. How does it feel to be the most hated men on earth? You're fighting the New Order, the Soviets, the Middle Eastern League, and the Ottomans all at once. And while you sit in the mud of a world that has passed you by, your cousins in the Commonwealth are marching through the Rockies. Maine has already traded its stars for the maple leaf. You're trying to take Ottawa, but your boots are stuck in the mud, aren't they? You haven't moved in months. But listen closely, orphans. Do you hear that sound in the distance? That's the sound of the New Order moving. We just finished polishing another jewel for the Emperor. Xinjiang has capitulated. Prime Minister Konoe just announced that the cowardly Xinjiang government has fled into exile, leaving their northern oil fields to those who actually know how to use them. And while your Allied friends are being humiliated by the Iranians, the Imperial Army is already halfway to Tehran. We've crossed the Strait of Hormuz, and we're about to close the door on the port in Fars. We didn't come for a democratic debate. We came for the oil, and we're taking it while you're still taking your meds. That you, Cindy? Come on.
We're taking it while you're still taking your meds?
You're being swept out of Asia like dust from a temple floor. Why stay in the dark, orphans? The West is a house on fire, and the doors are locked from the inside. Come to the New Order. The sun is rising, and there's plenty of room in the light for those who know when they're beaten. Victory to the Empire, onward to glory. Sweet dreams, orphans, if the sound of the falling Empire lets you sleep.
He's talking about the world events that are happening. Wow. Wait, that is ours? Oh yeah. That is ours. They capitulated. Not only did they capitulate, they just left it. Which Dutch East Indies is this? Oh, okay, that's still a... The Emperor is pleased with this third timeline. What's up?
The Emperor is pleased with this third timeline. Crossed flags emoji.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. The allies of the United States and Britain continue to attack everybody. So, yeah. Who am I to tell them to stop? All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2 super chat. All right, so these guys are going to line up their attack. We got 25 days. We also need to... Gonna get these straight. We're gonna get these 2 sea zones under our control. They got one pretty much. We'll get the other one. We've been holding our own over here. Still trying to get... Still trying to get superiority here. We haven't yet. But we are holding our own in the Pacific. We are halfway to Tehran. Take my oil while I'm taking my meds. Yeah. I know that was kind of funny yet brutal. We're taking the oil while you're taking your meds. I must say that's a bar. Tokyo Rose knows how to put it down. He's also got some great music to having a vicious attack on your morale. I could totally see how like it would be more entertainment than it would be like something that would totally take you down mentally. Got 100 less. So our plan is kind of working. It's just doing slow. We need that. We need all of that iron. Okay, we could be getting the eastern part of Iran here. See if maybe we can... Somalia has capitulated. Ethiopian operative captured. I don't know if we got enough time. I'm gonna try to prepare a collaborative government. Let's see, we got them up to 47%. I think, you know what? I think it might be time. We're gonna influence the Mongolian people a bit more. We really took the long game. Yeah, we really took the long game on that one. What's the plan now? We gotta finish Iran, and then we'll be right up against the Allies at that point. So we need a ton more support equipment. Oh, no, how much is really available to us? We have a ton of guns. Nobody's got support equipment. Yeah, I'm trying to annex those guys. Got them down to 400.
Kick! Kick! Kick!
Okay, those are our guards. We're gonna stop USA? Yeah, at some point. We probably need to advance this way. We'll probably get bogged down here. I do want to start jumping, but we don't really have the... We're rebuilding our navy as we speak. So trying to build a super heavy. I'm gonna build 2 super heavies. Then we probably need some carriers. All right. All right. Yes, it's go and ready. They're coming from the north. Oh, it's these guys down here. See, we'll do another plan. It's Portugal. Guess we could go. Go from there to here. All right. Oh, thank you. So we're gonna try to come from here and go south. Ooh, we almost got enough to finally. We just got improved subs. Gotta get this snorkel. Torpedo. Ooh. Even more inability to see us. See if we can also build a carrier sub or a cruiser sub. No, they're not the same sub, okay. Come on, improve sub. Improved destroyer. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's the detector. Yep, yep. Yeah, I need a lot more destroyers. Wish this was easier to put things up higher. We basically need a ton of destroyers now. Okay. Woo! Do I find it enjoyable to do what I just did? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You do need... I do believe you need to do it on a certain level. But it is annoying. Really annoying.
Kida!
Let's see these guys. All right, so one way we could actually go, we could try to do the island hop here. Nah. Keep it sane, let's keep it sane. Okay, I'm gonna put those, not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna put the guards on defense.
준비 완료.
We'll put these guys. We're gonna bring these guys out to Singapore for now.
Joseph. 내려.
Alright, so we're gonna defend Sri Lanka and all that. Hey, what's up? Very new to Paradox games. These like Total War? I've told they are. I've never played Total War. So I can't help you there. But I would imagine they're pretty similar because everybody says, have you tried playing Total War? So this one is a... Like, this is a World War II simulator. That's what this is. Kind of no qualms about it. It's not really about diplomacy, even though some people do try to mod to get the engine to do diplomacy. Yeah. But in essence, this is all about mobilization to World War II. So, works on the basis that like each decision is like a drop in the water. Can be as micro or macro as you want. All right, so we're trying to take the oil fields. I think we did.
이동 준비 완료. 시. Joseph.
Start sending troops out west.
시. 준비 완료. 시기다! 시기다! 이동 준비 완료.
See if we can cut them off. You also want encirclements. That was a big World War II thing. It's like we just got an encirclement here. Oh, I see. We just cornered this guy. Got him. Alright, so we just took them out. So if you corner a group, you can destroy them all. They also have, this is a natural barrier, so we actually can't go past that part. Which also means we just isolated these guys. So we should be able to overrun them now. So that is going to be huge on their morale. I think we're about to get a whole bunch of people coming in here. The Democratic Party, CHP, has been put in power. The Ottomans have capitulated. The Ottomans have capitulated. To the, I think, Allies. They have not joined the Allies yet.
World news. Ottoman Sultanate has capitulated. The Ottoman Sultanate has announced its total surrender to Greece. The Greek forces, along with a number of independent Turkish democratic supporters, have forced Abdülmecit II and his government into exile, as a new government has been established to rule the Ottoman Sultanate in cooperation with Greece. Themistoklis Sophoulis has remarked that this mutual agreement will bring a new age of prosperity and cooperation to the Ottoman Sultanate. Abdülmecit II responded by stating that even in exile, he shall continue to fight for the Ottoman Sultanate and support all resistance efforts in his homeland.
Not really a high priority anymore. All right. That should work. Okay, upping all the radars. All right. So we are 4 hours, 20 minutes in. We're about to smash these Iranian military there. We're developing new fighters as far as focus. Go ahead and do some war bonds. We'll expand. Alright, so we're building rail for supply in Iran. Iran is actually looking like... Looks like Iran's actually pushing back. Yeah, it is. Iran is pushing... Wait, the fall of Paris. Oh, the Soviets. The Soviets have entered Paris. Oh, gotcha, yeah. All right, we'll do one more. All right. Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, time for Tokyo Rose.
Hello again, my weary little orphans of the Pacific. This is your favorite sunbeam, the one whose voice follows you even into the deepest, darkest foxholes of the jungle. Do you hear that, orphans? That's the sound of the old world finally going quiet. It's the 24th of July, 1946, and the City of Light has gone dark. Paris has fallen. The Germans didn't even have to break down the door. Your Allied friends just left the keys under the mat and ran away. They're marching down the Champs-Élysées tonight, echoing a victory from 75 years ago, while the world watches in stunned silence. France is finished, and you're next. And how are things on your side of the pond, my American orphan? I hear the air is getting thin in the Rockies. Your boys are sliding backward through the snow, losing the West to the Commonwealth one peak at a time. And that grand liberation of Ottawa? It's turned into a funeral march. You're being shoved back to the border, staring across the line at a victory you'll never touch. While your homes are being carved up by your own cousins, the new order is just beginning to blossom. We didn't flee into exile like the Xinjiang or the Indians. We stayed. We built. And now we are the only ones left standing with our heads held high. Your allies are gone. Your Commonwealth has turned into your executioner. And the Emperor's shadow is growing longer every day. Why die for a border that's already moving? Why bleed for a Paris that has already surrendered? Lay down your rifles, orphans. The new order is the only home you have left. Victory to the Empire. Onward to glory. Sleep well.
Wow. All right, going ready. She's ruthless, love it. That's crazy. Oh, we're in. I didn't even realize it.
준비 완료.
Go, go, go. The Ottoman Federation did just officially join the Allies. August 1st. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. I get what that is.
준비 완료.
Let's see, I guess we could invade from here, there. All right. We're upgrading. Kind of reminds me of the Tokyo Rose stuff. Kind of reminds me of a more realistic version of like Tropico. I think they've abandoned.
了解。出撃だ。気をつけ。準備よし。
All right, they're almost at 50% fascist. Could probably spark the Civil War. Gonna bike to the edge there.
移動準備完了。準備よし。
Developing fighters. Alright, those guys are just gonna march. That's gonna be captured. And Chile's got another civil war. We're gonna add more aluminum. Ballistic missile, let's do that. Oh no, we can't. Intercontinental bomber. I think I'm gonna do that. Flying bomb. Oh.
完了。命令。準備よし。移動準備完了。
Alright, we're gonna get ready for an invasion of New Guinea, and we're cleaning up a little bit in Indonesia here. They're gonna run right into the other army here. Boom! Alright, so that's done. A destroyer. Submarine.
Hit it! Yosuke! 이동 준비 완료!
Alright, whenever that's ready, that'll launch over here.
이동 준비 완료!
That would be major if we can hit.
이기다!
We can get that province.
킥!
Alright, I do have to. Oh, we got it!
hit it!
That's awesome. 1,400 on top of it. We'll sort all this out later. Actually, don't know how many. Actually, I have no idea how many planes I just sent there. Engines. Right, it is a reverse. Alexander the Great campaign.
킥! 이동 준비 완료! 내려요!
All right. Go range focus.
내려요! 이기다!
See if we can't break this. The Greater Lithuanian People's Republic. We can guarantee their independence. We don't, you know, we're not going to get involved. We are not going to get involved. That's Soviet business.
준비 완료!
All right.
킥!
Yeah, that sounds like Soviet business. All right, so we're going to take the top part of Iran. We no longer have the effects of Tora. Special project completed, the Jin project. So we have a nuclear bomb. Oh, do we save that for Hawaii? We have a nuclear bomb. It will not be a decision we make today. All right. So we are going to start patrolling the sea. We're patrolling the sea with our naval bombers. Or Australia as a testing ground. Yeah, I don't want to hold it too long. Yeah.
了解。準備完了。出撃だ。
The German Netherlands has capitulated to the United Kingdom. All right.
World news. German Netherlands has capitulated. The Dutch government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the United Kingdom, who is now in control of their home area. The struggle between the United Kingdom and German Netherlands was only a small part of the conflict. The war between the Allies and what remains of the Proletarian International continues elsewhere.
All right, infantry expert. Palestine capitulated. The United States is now in control of Palestine.
World news. Palestine has capitulated. Harry S. Truman has announced that the cowardly Palestinian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of American forces throughout the country. The Palestinian government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and the United States is now in control of their home area. Though the war against what remains of the coalition of free Commonwealth states continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for all of the Allies. Great news.
Let's see, we're going to build some missile sites. Also going to help us with our... What's the other thing we're going to build there? There it is. Alright, so that should help us a lot. I think we almost got the... Holy cow, we got supply into here. All right. We do overbuild a little.
了解 OK 準備よし移動準備完了
All right. We're going to do the drop charge. Okay, we need to start building convoys again. The establishment of Greater Greece. Alright, I think it is finally time. It is time that I need to wrap it up. Gone almost 5 hours. I got church in the morning, so I don't have to work, but I do have church. So we'll go ahead and do this.
World News. The establishment of Greater Greece. Observers around the world who wondered what the secretive Heraclean Convention, which had numerous attendees from across Europe, was about, need not wonder anymore. For today, Themistocles Sophoulis has declared that the Hellenic dream of a Greater Greece has finally been realized. Experts have expressed their surprise at Hellas's rapid expansion, citing political turmoil and deeply seated economic woes as reasons why a Hellenic upheaval seemed unlikely. But recent events have proven them all wrong. It will avail them not.
Okay, thermal nuclear bomb. We have a regular nuclear bomb, now we're going to build a thermal nuclear. All right. So we're building convoys. We are rebuilding the Navy little by little. Offer up 25 for repair. We are advancing. So we are going to do this. All right. Cool, cool. All right, so that's going to be it for the one more click. Did we... We took down a light cruiser. What do we do over here? We're taking down a lot of Navy over here. Three more destroyers. Wow. All right. So that is where we end Europe War status. Europe War status is Paris was taken. The Netherlands. Let's see. The German Soviets took Paris. Looks like we still got some Netherlands holdouts in Bremen and Leeuwarden. We got some holdouts in Norway for the Allies. These are all Ally holdouts. The Allies still have Italy, Balkans, Greece, Turkey, Mesopotamia. They just took Palestine. They are still battling the Free Commonwealth states in Africa and the proletariat. America got pushed back from the edge of Ottawa back to the US border. Looks like they got pushed in a little bit in New York there. That near... See, that's not Buffalo. Buffalo's here. It's, I don't know what city would be near there. Looks like fighting just outside Detroit and the UP, and more of Washington, Idaho, Montana, and North Dakota have been taken. Very slow going there, though. Allies in the north have pushed into the... let's see, this would be what? This would be Northwest Territories, huh? No, it's Yukon Territory. They pushed a little bit into Yukon Territory. You gotta hop on that for a war score. We will eventually. We were trying to solidify Asia. There's a couple more places that I'm going to do some focuses to solidify, just so they don't turn on me. You know, the Russian and German Soviet proletariat. Russians are still fighting their civil war with the SSR, the SSSR, still in Archangel, still holding down the fort there. Looks like they got the proletariat there. And then Brazil made their own Latin American Socialist Cooperative. Looks like it's just them and them. Looks like it's just them. So that's fun. Yeah, so that's kind of the way the world looks. We are poised to... we're going to start going towards America at some point here, but I think we're going to go down to Australia first, because this is going to be more of a slog. The Coalition of Free Commonwealth States. Oh, what happened here? Oh, we didn't... Oh! Somehow that happened. Where's my, Where's my extras? I'm like, hello? Yeah, that was funny. All right. Hey, no problem, man. So we're gonna take care of that little bit there. Apparently, we didn't finish them off all the way. So that is it for tonight. Guys, this was awesome. This was fun. Hope you have a great night. We'll be back playing more of this next week, Thursday. Then after this run, there is a new patch coming out. There's a new DLC for Victoria 3, and there's a new Focus Tree DLC for Hearts of Iron 4. So I don't know what we're going to do after this run, but we will play this run out. And then part of me wants to jump to Victoria 3 because I was waiting for it in anticipation, but we shall see. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it.
Victory to the Empire! Onward to glory!
This has been a lot of fun to relearn
Victory
and to play and to have all the different crazy scenarios. So guys, thank you so much. See you later. We'll end tonight like we normally end.
To the Empire!
With a salute to America.
Onward
and
to glory!
where you can find all the vitals, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and
Victory to the
Kick.com.
Empire!
See ya!
Onward to glory!
Flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.